Hello. Wait, hold on. So, okay, before I start playing more Metal Gear, I'm gonna have to talk about something because I've been hyping this game up for a long time. Even did a stream, very much hyping it. Even did like a stream about how excited I was. Um, and I've been talking constantly about how much I want to play Fatal Fury: City of the Wolves, but I'm kind of having second thoughts, or might need to change those plans because the recent it's been a weird week. It's been a weird couple of weeks for fans of the game. What's basically, if you don't follow Fatal Fury, what's going on is that last week, or like Fatal Fury is like SNK has been slowly announcing characters for the new Fatal Fury game, and last week they announced that a real life person, Cristiano Ronaldo, is coming to the game. He's getting added to the game, and people quickly found out. Oh, well, the guess from people was that he was added because SNK has a really big South American or South American and Central American fan base, and this character was added to appeal to them. There was also just apparently he's one of the biggest soccer stars in the world, and that was a thought of why he was added to the game, why he's being added to the game. But there was also thoughts that he's being added to the game because his team, the team he's a part of, is owned by Saudi Arabia. Which, if you don't know, there's a lot of allegations and reports to go on about the people in charge of Saudi Arabia, or the rulers of Saudi Arabia doing some, and the government of Saudi Arabia doing some really not really messed up stuff. WWE has an ongoing deal with Saudi Arabia. Well, they will have their Saudi Arabia show. Well, they will have one show a year in Saudi Arabia, and it is a lot of people stopped watching. A lot of people stopped watching WWE when that was announced because of how very controversial. How very controversial the government and ruling members of that group are. So there were a lot of different reasons people thought that this character was. There's a lot of different potential reasons that people thought that this character was added to the game. And then earlier today, only a few hours ago, this character got added. But it's not a character. This is another real life person, Salvatore Ganacci, who is he's a DJ. He's a DJ, and people very quickly found out that he's performing and soon in the future he's going to be performing a concert in Saudi Arabia, and he is a friend of the ruling prince of Saudi Arabia, the guy that everyone has problems with. So that's kind of confirmed that the Cristiano and this guy are being added as characters for are being added because they're connected to Saudi Arabia. Because if you don't know, SNK, the company, when they came back the second or third time, they've come back multiple times. This most recent time, 96% of, I think it was 96% of the company was bought by the Saudi Arabian government. They own 96% of the company. And at the time SNK basically said like, oh, this won't affect game development, this won't affect our creative output. But with the release of these characters, it's kind of clear that it's become clear that wasn't exactly the case, and it's looking like the country that owns this game, the country that owns this company is like they're basically using this to push like Saudi Arabia as a country to the world, to get more people to like turn public opinion of the country around. The same thing they did, the same reason why they got that deal with WWE. And I'm bringing this up because, for one thing, I'm bringing this up for a couple of reasons. But one reason is that this is really angering SNK fans, including me. Like when I first saw Cristiano Ronaldo announced, it was like, "Oh, that's funny. It's a real life person, and he's a soccer player. That's fun because you could give like soccer player moves in the game." And then there's like, I heard about the connections. I was like, "Oh, well, Those connections sound pretty bad. Those connections sound pretty bad. But but maybe it is the other case of like, oh, maybe it is because he's one of the biggest soccer players in the world. And then this trailer comes out. It's like, oh, it's because of the Saudi Arabia connections. Okay. And a bigger problem is that there's still one character slot left. They basically like it's clear that for the marketing team, it seems pretty clear, at least for the marketing team, because they've had this whole roster for for some time now. They would have had to design this roster, like they would have had to like have all these characters planned for the roster from the beginning of the game. Like a lot of the some characters were definitely added later than others, but they would have had to have this roster planned for the beginning of the game, which means they knew which characters are going to be here. And like these two, which would end up being controversial, which have ended up being controversial, they were added in a month before the game released. The final character that's going to be announced, we got one more, is going to be announced 2 weeks before the game's released. So if there was anyone really bad that is being affiliated with Saudi Arabia that they wanted to have added to the game, and they could clearly do that, because again, this guy is he's a friend of this he's a friend of the Saudi he's a DJ who's a friend of the Saudi Arabian prince. If they want to do that, the best place to save him would be for last. And it's rightly aggravated a lot of SNK fans, because it's like there's a lot of great characters here, but there's still some some fan favorites people are missing. Like this character was even advertised. This Salvatore guy was even advertised with He was even advertised with Duck King, who's a fan favorite character and is a DJ. He is a DJ character, basically going like, "Hey everyone, my new protege is going to be taking my spot in the game. Here he is." So and then this guy was announced. So it's very clear that like, hey, it's very clear that like they're using a fan favorite character to advertise this real life person with some worrisome connections being added to the game. So I was planning on doing a big stream when it released, but at the very least, Carey says, and he also looks a lot like Dude. That is the one positive to come out of this. The one positive out of this is that Maximilian Dude has already confirmed they're going to have like a voice mod pack to make him sound like Maximilian Dude. Now, if this was honestly, if there's one person in real life who should be added to a fighting game, it's Maximilian Dude. He's done a lot for fighting games. He deserves it. Martha fan says, who are they trying to change? Oh, Martha fan says, shit, man, I was avoiding streaming SNK games because of their ownership, and now it seems my concerns are validated. Martha fan says, who are they trying to change their image for, though? They hate America and for justifiable reason at present, and Europe has a low opinion on them. I think it's I'm honestly not sure who exactly it is for. I think they just it's one of those cases similar to like what Musk does, where like they try to get public opinion on them. But they try to get public opinion on them to change, because no matter how much money or how much power they have, they're awful people who will never be accepted by the public for their awful actions. Because you can buy a fan base, but you can't buy. People can still suss out, and people can still suss out and easily find reasons to dislike you. Especially if you're in a position of power. So, this was one of my most excited games for the year, but honestly, I might at the very least wait to get the game. There is a potential there. There's a potential that there's enough backlash to this, and it affects sales of the game enough that they do remove these two characters. And I should mention, like a real life person being added to a fighting game, it's inherently a bad idea. It can be done in a fun way. This is a weird comparison, but LeBron James, I think it was LeBron James, being added to Multiverses, because he was the main character of Space Jam 2. So it was like, oh yeah, okay, that was a movie that like the Warner Bros. Was really trying to push, so and he had already interacted with a lot of the Warner Bros. Characters, so they added him. And again, like I said, if there was one real life person, yeah, if there was one real life person who I think should be in a fighting game, it'd be Maximilian Dude. That would be amazing to see. Rising Fan says, before I knew the Dude guy was based on a real person, I thought he was an alias for Robert Garcia. That would have been cool. But yeah, with this, I think at the very least, I'm gonna have to wait. Yeah, at the very least, I'm gonna have to wait. Because these two... Crashy Carey says, have you ever played Jitsu Squad? I have not played it, but I know of it. And I know that Maximilian Dude has a cameo in that game. Like, I think he's a summonable assist. But yeah, with this, I might have to wait to get... I'm at least gonna wait to get this game and might have to, like, just cancel my plans to play it depending on what happens. Because this is... These two are already... These two are all, like, one of these guys being together is like, oh, okay, that's a bit odd. Well, Cristiano Ronaldo being here is like, that's a bit odd. It's like, that's a bit worrisome in some cases, but it is kind of understandable, because he is, like, one of the most famous soccer player in the world. And it could also, like, appeal to, like, SNK's, like, Central American, South American fan base. Two guys affiliated with Saudi Arabia being here is like, oh... Like, specifically one who's a personal prince to the ruler. It's like, that's, it's a bit more worrisome. And then we got a third character coming in. And all the SNK favorites, all the favorite Fatal Fury characters that they would announce as, like, the final character. Because usually when you announce the final character for like, either a base roster... That when you announce the final character for a base roster of a fighting game, they usually have, like, the big reveal. Like, it's like one of the biggest, like, one of the most fan favorite characters, or like, yeah, one of the most fan favorite characters being announced there. That'd be like a big reveal. And there's a lot of characters who are still missing, a lot of Fatal Fury favorites who are missing for this game, but I'm not sure if any of them would be announced as a. I'm not sure if any of them would be announced as another character. Marziska Fan says, I thought it was Ken Masters. No, he's being added in DLC, which is another sad thing. Ken and Chun-Li from Street Fighter are going to be DLC characters this, and I was really looking forward to playing as them in this game. Oh wait, no, now that I think about it, hold on. Let me take this down for a second. I just thought of something. Fatal Wolves Season Pass. So it's going to be Kuma from Tekken 8. I think people would unironically like that. Yeah, I think people would unironically like that. Okay, we did get... Yeah, we actually... Now that I think about it, we got the announcement of the DLC Season 1 Pass. Normally for fighting games, they wait to announce the Season 1 Pass of DLC characters until, like, a few months after the game is released. Marziska Face says, wouldn't we like Kuma? No, I said people would really... Why wouldn't we like Kuma? Well, I'm sure someone might get annoyed by it. Someone who hasn't played Tekken might get annoyed by it. Yeah, they released this trailer. They released this trailer with all the DLC characters before they announced those two characters who I just mentioned. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, what I'm willing to bet is that Andy and Joe were originally base roster characters for this game until... Yeah, I'm willing to bet Andy and Joe, because those are two, like... Basically, Andy and Joe were the two other playable characters in the first Fatal Fury game, besides Terry. Like, these characters have been... I'm not the biggest personal fan of them, but they've been with the series since the very first game. They're two of the biggest mainstays of the game. So them being DLC tells me that they were probably in the original, like when they were first developing the game, they were in the base game, and then Saudi Arabia stepped in and said, or the Saudi Arabian prince stepped in and said, no, include these two in here instead. Which, yeah, makes me... Yeah, it makes me worried about who that last character is gonna be. So I think I think at the least I'm gonna have to hold off from playing this game. Yeah, I'm gonna at least have to wait. It's sad because it was sad because it was like one of the games I was most looking forward to this year. But it might, yeah. At the very least, I'm gonna have to wait to get this. I think I should wait to get this. Um, Now the reason why I've mentioned that yeah, the reason why I brought this up on stream at the very start of this stream was because, well, I've been talking so much about how I can't wait to play this game, how I'm really excited to play this game, but yeah, I'm really excited to play this game, and how like I'm setting time aside to play this game. But um, if well, like with some of this latest news, it's like, I should at least wait. This is some I should at least wait because this is some worrying information that's been announced. So he says the proverbial wind has been taken out of your sails, huh? Yeah. It's a dang shame too. It's a dang shame because I'm certain with how many years since it's been since the last Fatal Fury, I'm willing to bet that the lead developers of this game, when they first started making it, the only way they were allowed to make this game was was being told. The only way that the developers were allowed to make this game was being told, like, all right, if the people funding us say something, you have to agree to what they say. So when they said, hey, you have to put in these two characters, they put in these two not characters, these two people we like, so that you can they have to put in these two people that we like, so that you can so that you can build a popular opinion of our country. It's not, or popular opinion, not of the country. I shouldn't say that because not that it's not the people, it's not the citizens of Saudi Arabia that's the problem. It's the government. But like the government of Saudi Arabia going like, hey, so you need to make us the government look good. They couldn't really say no. Hmm. Dang, Larian Studios really just had the best idea by saying we have no shareholders. The company is owned by itself. Yeah, they really just had the best idea. Rise defense as a football player I can excuse. The DJ I could excuse if he was strictly a training dummy. Yeah, a weird start to the stream, I know, but I felt I had to mention that because of how big this game, how excited I was for this game. Oh shoot. Okay, I have to pause right here as we're starting because I have to pause right here as we're starting because I'm actually in a very tense situation. So, this says, what? End stage capitalism is bad for everybody that isn't the super rich? Say it ain't so. I know! Gosh, and this. Well, I gotta say this. You know what? Here, to bring in some good news. I know I just started up Metal Gear Solid, but in some good news, at least. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, at least in some good news, there was one other there was one other white-haired excuse me, there was one other blonde-haired white person in a blue and white outfit announced for a game today, and it's an announcement that people are very excited about. Basically, Emma Frost got announced for Marvel Rivals, and he, people are people are excited for her. Slight, they're They're excited for her one because she's like the first like female tank character. Like yeah, she's the first female like powerhouse character. But they're really excited for her because of the thought because she has Chun-Li Thunder thighs, which understandable. Marvel Rivals hitting it out of the park with their character designs again. Look at it. Yeah, and she does this. Yeah, and she does this to the camera. So of course people are gonna love that. So yeah, at least there was one good. At least there was one good and out blonde-haired white person in a blue and white outfit announced for a game today. And well, this did remind me that I do want to get back and play more Marvel Rivals because I just haven't gotten the chance to play it. And that's the lesson we should take from this. That's the lesson we should take from this. When you are adding characters to your video game, don't add real life people. Don't add real life people with affiliations to personal affiliations to shady governments. Add 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 uh characters that will make the players horny. Add well designed characters that will make the players horny. So if I had a nickel for times that happened, I'd have a nickel today, which isn't much, but it's a nickel off my Switch 2 pre-order. Oh yeah, if you weren't there, okay. Let me get into this, and then I'll talk more, and I'll talk about the Switch 2. In case you weren't watching me do this, I watched the Switch 2 Direct last night, so I'll talk about that whilst I'm playing through this. But let me recap where we're at. So, um, I thought this start of this game would be very simple. Clearly, I don't know what series I'm playing. Clearly I do not know what series I'm playing. Because it starts off and Otacon's like, Snake, there's a Metal Gear in this tanker. You need to go take a picture of it so we can expose that it's here. And then all the Marines on the deck get taken out by an army. So as Snake is infiltrating this ship, a separate military squad from a completely unaffiliated third force is also infiltrating the ship. Then we fight this girl who's like the daughter of the commanding officer of the mercenaries, and Snake beats her. I get caught a lot because it's Metal Gear Brawlid. It is the spirit of the thing. And then we go into the depths of the ship, where now we find out why the this mercenary squad was able to get here was because everyone, the entire Marine squad, like the entire Marine army being is here listening to a speech standing in front of the Metal Gear. So now, Snake has a time limit. It's like a 7-minute time limit to sneak around this entire army and take pictures of it. This is one of the most tense missions I've ever played in a video game. This is one of the most, and so that is where we are picking up.
Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out.
So it says, biggest whiff of the Switch 2 showcase MMO? Switch 2 Welcome Tour being a paid title. Yeah, that is a shame, because it looks like, hey, this is a thing that will tell you all about the Switch's features.
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
Yeah, the shame that this the showcase title is a.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development. But
shame it's like the.
Different in nature from the Navy's.
Shame the thing that's gonna show the software that's basically showing off the Switch 2's features.
Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
Oh wait, how do I? There we go.
Good.
Well, Snake at this ends up.
Chalk it up to old age.
No.
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costed his
influence. Okay, can I even get caught? Okay. What's going on? Okay.
The
Sorry, I'll get to talking about the Switch 2 in just a second. I'm sorry. This is really tense.
Taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability.
This is a scenario that I would think would be the final big stealth sequence of a stealth game. That's in the third hour.
NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid the country of these corrupting forces.
Okay, we're finally there. So, this is the new Metal Gear.
Susan Brawl, you're not out of the tutorial yet. Oh no.
It's baby pictures. Get the prototype on camera. We need 4 images. One from the front right, the front, and the front left.
Oh no.
And a close-up of the Marines marking on the prototype. Once you have the photos, use the workstation in the southeast end of the area to transmit them over to me. Send me something I can use.
Our mission.
Marziska fan says, seems the difficulty of missions have continued to steadily increase in the 3 years since MiGs.
You will bear that in mind. This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease. Rest a little.
Gosh, okay.
Let's continue.
Wait, he can like...
We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship. Intruder to the right!
Dang it, okay. That's fine.
Intruder in the back!
Okay, they're not actually alerted to me.
To the right!
They're not actually alerted. Gosh, my gosh, this game. I thought they had caught me. No.
Intruder in the back!
They even played the freaking alert to mess with me. Also, I'm surprised that nobody has used the snake emote yet. This is like the perfect time for it.
Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give
Okay,
up
that's the
Ray.
computer I need to get
Stay
to.
on your guard at all times.
Yes, that one. Thank you.
Let's continue.
Good.
Undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government and within the military, seeking to control national affairs to suit its own
I'm gonna sneak
interests.
around this.
Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this party, thwarting their plans and guiding this
Okay.
mission.
Yeah, I'll
back
talk
to
about the
its
Switch 2 in
original
just a
purpose.
second. Hi. Well, one thing I could say right now, for those who weren't, for those who didn't watch, something I mentioned, I'm definitely not going to be able to buy it when it releases. I was not expecting it to release as soon as...
Development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the end
Good.
start obsolete.
I was not expecting it to release as soon as June.
This disturbing trend to further their
And
own
well,
power and influence.
with all the problems I mentioned happening with my job
Human race
in the
is about to
past,
slide back into the endless arms race of that last century.
so it's technically releasing a week later than I thought it would.
Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility. This Metal Gear Ray is a prototype designed to be operated by an onboard pilot.
Good.
Ray
Think that's all of them? Okay,
will be
I got like
unmanned,
53 seconds.
driven by
That's all I got.
telecommunications
I gotta
and
run.
an autonomous control
Or
system.
crawl. I gotta crawl.
The importance of next-generation technology such as C4ISR and RMA in battle situation has been discussed.
I hope that's all the pictures. MiGs. Yeah, because it's releasing so soon, and within the last week, things have deteriorated at my old job, my current job, to the point where... Scott, okay. Wait, do I input the code? Police knots! I see what you did there. Good one. Oh, What's going on? Does that mean I was successful? Yeah, with me needing to find a new job as soon as possible, and it's gonna like I'm gonna have to put as much money as I have, as much as my money as I have to in order to.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake?
That's fine. A
The
little
first
Otacon
image
avatar.
is... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. Okay, what am I seeing now?
Is Otacon judging my photography?
We only need one good shot of the lettering.
Can't hurt to have another.
Next up is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. The next one's...
Okay. Okay, this works as a great front view. Okay, now we have all the photos. The speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Uh-oh. Oh, good. He's taking over.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Oh, no, it's him.
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer.
Of all the characters from Metal Gear 1, why did... From Metal Gear. Solid 1, why'd it have to be you?
Voice to speak the truth.
Dang it, that ain't a poignant line nowadays.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Snake's memories and PS1 graphics. Slew says Revolver Ocelot, Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
Well, Revolver Ocelot already knows Snake is here. Because he closed the door after him when he went down to this area. Huh? Oh, okay. He snuck up on behind him. Okay.
Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
They hijack? They're hijacking a Metal Gear? Solid?
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
Gosh,
I
that didn't
regret
tell
to
you right
inform
now.
you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo.
What?
How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
Wait, he's working
I was
against
never
them?
in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Wait, no shit! I didn't want to do that! I didn't want to do that!
Show's over.
I wanted to
If you want
pause
to
it!
live, I suggest you run now.
Okay, hold on. Wait, we're backing out. We're backing out. I have to know what the heck happened. I just wanted to pause it, dang it. Why do these games... Out of all the games, do not pause the cutscenes! As it was like the big touchpad button. Okay, well, now that I'm doing this, I can actually talk about the Switch 2 Direct. So, yeah, like I said, not going to be able to get until, like, quite some time after I move. I'll at least have to move before I can get a Switch 2. Because there's just... I just bought a PS5 only a few months ago. And the Switch 2, like, price point of, like, $450, that's about how much it costed me, the PS5. Plus games, which would bring it up to at least $500. Although it looks like the Switch 2 exclusives are going to be like $70 to $80. Which, gosh, I'd only be buying like two Switch 2 games a year. So they're going to vary in price. So yeah,
Onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out of massive firepower.
Good.
okay,
It's the
so
ultimate weapon, and it is yours to
now
go.
let me sneak around and get these
I'd like
pictures.
you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great manta ray. Our ray has a sting that nature never gave the manta.
Good.
With this latest Metal Gear, we can...
So it says Mario Kart is getting slapped hard because the
we
assumption
never
is
had
if one
before.
person owns it, they can share it locally with 3 others. Well, no, actually, that is actually a great selling point. Yeah, that is a great selling point because what it means is that you don't.
Theirs is a program that will add
Because what it means is that sure, if you want to play with like four friends online, or like 3 other friends like locally. Like, if you want to play it with like 3 other friends locally, you'd need to get the you just need 1 copy. However, if you want to go the full 20-player online mode, then it'll be 20 people. You'll need 20 people who have the game. So I don't think that actually will hurt it too much as far as sales go.
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age.
So he says, well, sure, but at that point you need 20
George
Switch
Bush
2s.
surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official
Yeah, but
reason
you'd all
did not
yes,
cross
yeah,
the
true, but you'd
development
also
of
need
Metal
20
Gear
copies of Mario Kart.
nuclear warhead.
Yeah, 20 copies of Mario Kart World.
But
Which
even
honestly,
you will have
just
heard
talking about
rumors
that
he
game,
was forced to
whenever I
decide
do get a
the fate
whenever I do get a
of
Switch
the
2, I would like to get Mario Kart World.
The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces.
Yeah, because this is the I played a little bit. I played like a bit of Mario Kart 8. Yeah, I played a little bit of Mario Kart 8, but the way this new Mario Kart looks with all the cool new with all the different costumes it has for each character, and the fact that you don't even have to, the fact that you don't even have to stay on track, you can just like,
Intruder in the back.
yeah, you don't even have to stay on track. You can go off and explore all the different courses. Sounds like a whole lot of fun.
Intruder to the left.
Just get some friends together and just go cruising around this
Should that actually happen?
Yeah, just get some friends together and go cruising around these big stages. That sounds like a lot of fun. And again, they got some really nice costumes. Really nice costumes for all the characters. So this Forza Horizon Mario Kart is a fun idea. Yeah, definitely agree there. I heard that the Forza series is like that, does that as well. But the thing with like Forza is like you exploring like real world locales. In Mario Kart, it's Mario Kart stages. So they're all really fun, colorful fantasy worlds. Anyway, so yeah, whenever I do get a Switch 2, however long it takes, Mario Kart World is a game I definitely love to play. I would love to, because Mario Kart community nights are something I think would be fun to do, or I want fun to do, and they look like they'll be even more fun with Mario Kart World. But then, like, okay, Hades 2 on Switch 2, that's another exciting that's going to be like one of the launchier games. Because Hades 1 was like one of the most like it was one of the indie games for Switch. So the sequel getting on Switch 2 is a good idea.
Moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the back.
And also, okay, and a couple of the other games announced, like Final Fantasy. There's a couple of games that were announced where.
Next up is. Okay, this works.
There's a couple of games that were announced where if I hadn't already bought them on other systems, I would buy them for Switch 2, like Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade and Yakuza 0. Those both being on Switch 2. If I didn't already own them on.
You're a pretty good photographer.
If I didn't already own them on PlayStation, I would totally buy them on Switch.
So, what's the last one gonna be?
Street Fighter 6, I might actually buy that again on Switch 2 whenever I get the Switch 2 again.
Okay. Now we have all
the photos. So I might actually get that on Switch 2 just because I really love Street Fighter 6. And having that available on portably could be quite a bit of fun.
Will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray.
However, like the biggest announcement though for me, like the announcement I ended up getting the most hype about was the Street Fighter 6 amiibo. Yeah, the Street Fighter 6 amiibo getting announced, I was so ecstatic for, because it's new amiibo of like a game I really like, for characters from a game I really like. A little sad it's not like Ryu, Ken, and Chun-Li, or like, but I get why it's like Luke, Jamie, and Kimberly. Slim says, I'm pretty excited for the GameCube Virtual Console stuff since I never owned a GameCube. So things like Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness, Wind Waker, and Fire Emblem Path of Radiance have me real excited. Oh, same here. I will absolutely, whenever I get a Switch 2, I will absolutely love to do like a GameCube marathon. Because there are so many like great GameCube games I've never gotten to play. Also just want to say, y'all are welcome.
I am Shalashaska.
I played Twilight Princess for the first time back in October. And while we didn't get Twilight Princess yet, we did get like GameCube games for Switch 2 announced, which means that Twilight Princess will happen at some point. And we already got Wind Waker. So that's one. Yeah, we already got Wind Waker, so it's only a matter of time until Twilight Princess.
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal?
Also, the new Kirby racing game, Kirby Air Riders, and the new Donkey Kong game, Donkey Kong Bonanza. Those both look like a lot of fun. And yeah, all the or all the GameCube games, like Wind Waker and Soul Calibur 2 being launch games is great. Out of all the things that were announced, though, probably the only things that I could buy and get, like, as soon as they release, Metroid Prime 4, because it will be on Switch 1, so it looks like I might have to get the Switch 1 version of that.
Nobody move. Understood.
Then also, I won't be able to play this until I get a Switch 2, but congrats to Sleepless, you got Bravely Default Remastered. So depending on how long it takes for me to get a Switch 2, that might be the version of Bravely Default I play for First Fantasy.
This ship now
The other
carries
game, okay, the other
Simtex
games
on
I'm
its
really
key
excited that I can
structural
actually
points to
play
blow
when
it
they
out of the water
release
at the touch of this button.
is the Deltarune games. I was looking for a reason to play, I wanted to play replay through Deltarune chapters 1 and 2 on stream, and then also play through Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 on stream. And well, the chapters 3 and 4 are confirmed to release not just on Switch 2 but also on Switch 1. So I might in early June just do a marathon of do a bunch of streams where I play through all 4 chapters of Deltarune in a row. I haven't gotten to mention as much, but I've gotten to mention as much, but I've loved chapters 1 and 2 of Deltarune.
What do you intend to do with Gray? Sell it on the streets?
So we're back to this point. We're back to this point. So basically, we actually have 4 groups here because we have these Russian mercenaries, we have these Marines, we have Snack Man in the back, and we have Ocelot who's working for Lolilololololo, or the Patriot, aka the Patriots.
Sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear.
Well, this is a place for them to start portraying each other.
Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
That sounds about right.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Yep, same old Ocelot.
When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one. Kurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Oh god, what's gonna happen? Meanwhile, Snake's off to the side going, "Yo, Otacon, you getting all this?" I have expected the jacket to just... I have expected the jacket to pull out revolvers and start shooting. Okay, well, you killed Galurkovich, but... You killed Galurkovich, but,
Looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
I mean, now you're surrounded by all his men. Now you're surrounded by all his men and the Marines. Oh, okay. Okay, you've killed all your men now. Alright. Why didn't y'all shoot him as soon as... Dang. Maybe also, you know, I'm just gonna assume because of how the Metal Gear series' weird reputation, I'm just gonna assume Ocelot has an amazing power to just make people not, just freeze.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Oh, dang it. Well, it's a good thing we upload those pictures to the internet. So it's like, well, I think you gotta get out of there, bro. I think I do too. How are your shots? What the heck? Huh? What?
It's been a while, brother.
What?
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake?
Take his arm over! Did his arm take over Ocelot's
You're drowning
body?
in time. I know what it's like, brother.
What the hell?
No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
Ew. Is Ocelot... Wait, is Liquid Snake's arm taking control of Ocelot's body?
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies.
Huh? Wait, what?
But I live on through this arm.
Liquid's arm.
Wait, what? Snake? Snake, you okay there? So it's not the weirdest thing to happen in Metal Gear so far. I don't know, it's kind of up there as one of the big contenders. At least from the game, again, remember, I've only played Metal Gear 1 all the way through. This is my first time playing this game. I thought Ocelot was going to be a villain. I didn't know that, like, Snake was back through his arm. Okay, I guess I got another boss fight against the Metal Gear.
You don't have what it takes after all. You're going down, Snake, with this tanker.
Oh, I guess sneaking away from the Metal Gear is out of the question. This mech is a bit more anime-esque in its design. Yeah, animalistic and anime-esque in its design, compared to Zoid, or compared to Metal Gear Rex. And as always, the Americans building the great big super weapons, but ends up costing them in the end. Dang Americans, why do they keep on doing this? So the Liquid's whole thing is that he claimed to be nothing but recessive genes. Oh, good, he's up. Okay, Snake, we got, look, you've been out for a little bit, so, just start running.
We have a problem.
I wonder if this thing can swim. Is that a water laser? It looked like he was sucking in water.
Snake!
Oh.
Snake!
At least it wasn't me this time. I don't know. Do we count this as I mean, Snake is fine. Clearly, he's gonna. Oh gosh, the rest of the world might not be though. Yeah. Okay. He's good. Dang, this feels really early in the game to be fighting another Metal Gear, but okay, I'll see what I can do. All I have is just like 2 pistols, and what are them? All I have is 2 pistols, and one of them doesn't even fire bullets.
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir.
Sir? Uh-oh. So he just ripped. Oh, a perfect swan dive. Oh great, they made the giant nuke wielding, nuke carrying super mech amphibious.
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look
Okay, they
forward
wanted to frame him.
morning's newsflash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold.
Oh, okay, so that's why they had.
Of course, Mr. President.
Oh, that's right. We brought up the president was Revolver's superior at the end of the first game. Well, Snake, you might want to disappear for a while, but I mean, you're pretty good at that, so it shouldn't be any trouble for you. Snake, yes, please. Thank you. My goodness, that was a lot. So Snake's got to go into hiding. And I'm guessing scientists had to make thousands of calculations to create the atomic bomb and determine its effects. Computers and atomic bombs, both products of World War II, grew up together. Information age, people, information, and technology is national using American history.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan.
Oh, it's the Colonel.
It
Oh, excuse me, it's the Colonel.
Around the whole mess. And then that
Autobot says, don't worry, he'll return in Super Smash Bros. Indeed, he will. That's what happened. Mario saved him.
Cleanup isn't quite over yet.
Mario got him out of the water.
Become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Otacon, we're gonna need to call it back. Oh wait, no, hold on. Otacon, we're gonna need to call in some backup. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Eh? Oh.
The Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
So is this a different mission? Dang, it was a pretty big facility. So that would be wild if Revolver Ocelot returns to Smash Bros. No. Snake returns to Smash Bros. Well, there is a Metal Gear in the Metal Gear stage, and we don't know who's piloting it. Like I think it's a Metal Gear Ray shows up, or like some Metal Gear shows up in the Metal Gear stage and actually attacks you.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
Of course.
$30 billion. What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on.
They saw how
that day.
they saw how much the
A
they saw how
VIP
much
from
the
one of
wealthy in
major
America get.
conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing
no, the
catastrophic
fish.
levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
Well, that's bad.
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
Also, hey, robot, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, hello.
You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Will they not shoot at us?
Is this a joint effort?
No.
Oh,
Foxhound
no.
remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your
Foxhound?
presence. That is an order.
I thought Foxhound got taken Fox down.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
What?
How are
What,
things?
Snake?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
Okay.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden.
Okay.
All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
I see that.
we'll
What you did
skip
there.
that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you
Well-
need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
It's just like in the
Sounds
first game.
good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself
Thank
has a
goodness.
wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the
Okay.
hatch
Let me
first.
find that. Find that hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Do I have anything with me besides the cool suit? Okay. Bugs. Okay, what do I have? I have a scope. Military binoculars. AP sensor, life form detecting sensor. That's about it. Nothing. I got nothing. Ooh, he does like a double kick. So, man, really crazy to see Raiden here. I know this is his first appearance, but crazy to see Raiden when he's not like a cyborg. When he's not like a cyborg who talks like this. Who's like got a skull? Who's got a skull face? Who's got like a skull lower jaw and carries like a sword that can cut through anything. Like, again, I know this is where he starts, but crazy to see, like, pre-Revenge, like, I mainly know about Revengeance's version of Raiden, which at some point, I would like to get to Revengeance. So, crazy to see was just, like, some guy. Or in this case, some Rai, then. Oh, it does like a cartwheel, that's cool. The Colonel forgot to mention. I see that the Colonel forgot to mention the most important part of this suit. How well it shows off Raiden's butt. As an important part of suit design. That doesn't sound like it. Wait, hold on. Did that say Metal Gear Solid 2: Guns of the Patriots? Okay. A94. Alright, hold on. Let me try to read this out since I apparently skipped this time. Colonel, I sighted an enemy nearby. A94 and a Makarov. Those grenades. All his equipment is Russian-made. Must be a Gulurkovich man. Those grenades. There must be a Gulurkovich man. Gulurkovich. A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover 4 years ago. What's their stake in this one? They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists, and become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country. Okay, yeah, hold on. I want to take a look at this. Yeah, that says Metal Gear Solid 2, Guns of the Patriots. Or, no, not Metal Gear, okay. Metal Gear 2, Guns of the Patriots. I'm guessing that must have been, like, the second Metal Gear game? I'm not sure if I don't think I'd fully enjoy it, because it's a really old PC stealth game. But, it might be interesting to play, like, the original Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 at some point. Snackman? Okay, well, we won't skip past this.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every
I would expect that if it
area.
was Snackman here, that we would see him, like, we wouldn't see him for some time until sometime into the game.
But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator, a node.
Did you say nerd?
Not
what?
Nerd, node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the big
Raiden's a bit goofier than Raiden's kind of slightly
Pull up
goofy
the
in this
map
one.
of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
Okay, so I'll need to get that area node into
access?
Just push the action button in front of the node.
So I'll need to use that node in order to get the map, I assume.
The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
I can actually, like, move... Oh, that's interesting. I can actually, like, use the joysticks to move around their portraits. Okay, let me just rush towards here, rush towards here, rush towards here. Come on, no need to be shy. Oh. I guess there was reason to be shy. What kind of note are you working with there, man? Oh, codename. B R A L L. Okay, birthday. Well, gonna go with. I don't know what format this is. I'm gonna assume this is in years, months, and then days. So nationality, UK. Ukraine. Oh, Ukraine, Uruguay, USA. Nah, well, yeah, USA. Okay, radar. Type 1. Radar appears during intrusion view. Okay, radar appears even during intrusion view. Yeah, let me do that. Turn blood display. Yeah, on. Real-time cutscenes. Full screen. Letterbox. I'll kick that on. Caption. Yeah, caption on view. Select first person view. Control type. Normal. Yeah, no. Who would turn it into reverse? What kind of sadist do you think I am? Okay, group. Quick change. Equip. Unequip. Selected. Yeah. Switch between currently and previously equipped with an item. Unequip. Oh, I just activated it.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Oh, believe me, I know that.
Easily, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I know.
It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The big shell's
rather flimsy thing it is.
After touching the start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden.
I know a question everyone asks of the Colonel at some point.
Saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff.
I mean, I'm sure that she could just. I'm sure she can save your.
Been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I'm sure you can save your data well.
For selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see.
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight.
Also, that we need to stop giving soldiers weird powers.
That it doesn't work that way. And on the field.
Although it seems like they didn't really learn that well.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders.
Yeah, you tell him, Rose.
Duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Yeah.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Good. Someone should keep track of the Colonel.
Being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th.
April 4th.
Something special about it?
Wait, April 30th?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now,
Interesting.
Jack. Take care.
Okay. Oh, they're getting up, aren't they? Oh. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, no.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I said this in the previous stream, but I do... No, you know what? I'm gonna actually wait to save until we get out of here.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Oh, they saw me over there. Okay.
There's somebody there.
No, there's not. I'm gonna run back this way. That's a new theme. Oh, they didn't do the whole... they didn't... Oh, what's going on? Okay, the elevator's back down. Anyway, until it returns to normal. Interesting that it's based... Yeah, interesting premise here that we started with the earlier section of showing Snake, and now we're playing as a different guy in a mission kind of similar. Well, not... Yeah, kind of similar to the mission Snake went on in Shadow Moses. Don't make me hurt you. I'd regret it. Oh no. Should be able to still... Go, 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 go! Are we gonna get the big title drop now?
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
Hey, what? Ain't no
hero
way.
Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker.
Oh,
after
right,
he
like you
blew
expect me to
sky
believe
high.
that.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Yeah, you expect me to believe that.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Now we don't need to worry about him. I'm sure
The
President's
big
fine.
shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each
Oh,
unit
we're gonna have to
consists
move
of a
across this
central
whole,
core
like...
and 6 struts
It's almost like an
surrounding it.
S, like a city in
So
the
the
sky.
whole thing is shaped like two hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment.
Marzico fans. Okay, I'm
First,
suspicious of the
get
Colonel
to
now.
a node.
That's a good idea.
Log into the
I remember
network.
the Colonel had some secrets in the first game. Like he knew some. He always knew stuff that he never let Snake fully know about. Okay, this is an interesting like different. Yeah, instead of like a shadowy base. Come on. Okay, like. Yeah, instead of like a shadowy base, we're like on a big oil tanker, like in the middle of the ocean, but like in the middle of the day. How do I get? There we go. Good. Marcisco fan says, "Rain, I remember this layout from my VR training with Mega Man X7. It was always my least favorite Mega Man. I mean, VR training." Oh. Okay. That's right. They send me up here with nothing. They give me nothing. Can I, like, climb up there? No. Okay. Okay, well, need to find a node. Did he just slip on bird poop? Man. That's, it's a weird first impression they're giving me of this guy.
According to the SEAL Team 10's communications, the president was sighted on Strut B. Raiden, head for Strut B. It's to the northwest of Strut A, your current location. Cross the connecting bridge between Strut A and B. You can get to the connecting bridge from the first floor. Get down from the roof to the first floor. The node is on the first floor of Strut A. Don't forget to log in. Understood?
Okay, first floor. Got it. Well, I mean, while we're here. Yeah, while we're here, let me save.
What's up, Jack?
Let's see. Let me try. Yeah, I'll save here.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
Dang, if I had known there was...
Important enough? And we'll talk about it
Dang,
tomorrow.
if I had known that it was such a
Why
big
not
deal, I would have,
now?
like, saved
Tomorrow
playing this
seems
until April
more
29th.
appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow
She just
Moses
hands him a
incident.
copy of Metal
He's
Gear
dead
Solid
now,
1.
isn't he?
Yes. Should
Yeah,
be a
right.
burial record somewhere too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Okay. Yes.
Raiden, the elevator's gone down. There's no need for you to return to the deep sea dock. Proceed with the mission.
Look, I just wanted to look around, okay, man? Gosh. What is it now?
You're currently using artificial blood primed with nanomachines.
What
Son.
did you do with my own blood?
It's being kept in cold storage.
You
It
just
will be
take out
circulated
all of his
back into your
blood?
body when you return. If the life gauge drops to the red zone, you won't be able to stop the bleeding by yourself.
Did y'all just suck out all of his
Bloodstains
own
can
blood
give
and
your
just
presence
replace it
away
with
to the
nanomachine
enemy.
blood?
Be careful. To stop the flow, select a bandage from among your items. You can also go into a crouch or crawl and stay completely still for a while. All you have to do is stop moving for a duration of time, and your nanomachines will arrange for platelets to be produced in large numbers. The bleeding will stop as a result.
Okay. So I need to go down to the first floor. Don't step on that. Nope, not going through there. Dang, that's not working. Marisco fans, the evil hand plot twist is sounding comparatively plausible. Listen, I consider everything in Metal Gear plausible within the context of Metal Gear. Like, they could tell me that Raiden is secretly, like, is actually like a, they could tell me that Raiden is actually Liquid Snake, resurrected, and, like, had amnesia given onto him, or had amnesia given onto him, and then his brain was put into a new body, so that he could be used as an agent again, and I would believe it. Because, again, first time playing this, so he could really give any explanation for this stuff, and I believe it. How do I... I can't get down that way. I said to the northwest. Oh, what is it now?
Raiden, look at that wire fence. you may be able to crawl through it.
Okay.
Crouch down using the crawl button. Then push the left stick in the direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up.
You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
Okay, there's a gap somewhere along here. Where is it, though? I'm not seeing any gap with my normal vision. Maybe not along there. Oh, maybe... Oh, there it is. Okay, I couldn't really see it because of the shadows. Yes.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception.
No, right now we're
Few
working
people
pretty
know
clearly
about
in the
your
light.
presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command.
That is
and
a reason
the
for plenty of
NSDT
concern.
came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense.
That
Your
just
mission
means
may
even
be
more
top
reason for
secret,
concern.
But it's gone through the usual channels.
Yeah, but they don't know. But the SEAL team doesn't know that. Shut up, Humper. Wait, what?
I'll go
Ah,
check
boy.
the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
Oh, there's the note.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
I hope he doesn't hear the electricity. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, yeah. Let me go back around here, see if there's anything in here. No. Ah, no, nothing there. Well, there is something there, I just can't use it. Let me see what's around here.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on
Yes,
the
I know,
connecting
Colonel.
bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Yes,
Face
hanging.
any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right. I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Oh, good to know.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the President's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Okay. Is he just gonna stand there, or... Oh no. Okay, that's not good. Okay, can I... Oh no.
There's somebody there.
There's not. Okay, that was close. So it looks like their vision's a bit farther than I expected. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna check. Oh, okay. That's cool. We got a big map. Okay, so I gotta head to Strut B soon. Okay. Let me check the manual. Okay, controls. Basic controls. Press current while facing a railing, you'll be able to climb over. Okay. Said while facing a railing. Would that work? No? Don't work here. It said in certain situations while you're facing a railing. I don't think it'll... Okay, maybe it's that railing over there. Oh, cool, he did a cool backflip. Uh-oh. No, I only have level 1 grip. I'm gonna have to level up my grip function. Or my grip power. Come on. Go away. Go away. Go away. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I'm in. Now, before I continue on, let me save.
Jack, do you need to save?
Yes, please. And let me say... Okay, say over that one.
Rose, are you okay?
Yes, thank you. It really scared me at first, but I think I've gotten used to it. I'll be behind you all the way, so don't worry.
I guess women really are strong.
Not quite. It's not women that are strong. It's me.
Just as long as I can count on you.
Actually, that's not true. It still scares me
So,
to death,
well, what point?
but I'll be
Yes,
strong.
Raiden. Women
I'll
are very
try.
strong.
For you.
That's
Good
first
luck.
note. On second note, Rose. Odd bit of misogyny there from Rose. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be right back. I was not expecting casual misogyny from Rose, but anyway, okay, I'm gonna take a short break. Be right back. Colonel, I've returned. Alright, let's see what's... See how where we go from here. Oh! That's where we go from here. Okay. Brashear says, Jack in, rated. Man, Metal Man Battle Gear Network would be an interesting game. Right? Some of their guns. At least pick up the knives. You're on a mission against in hostile enemy territory. You ever have to have like 5 knives? See, they definitely help them. The blurriness on the screen sometimes, the blurriness of the PS2 graphics sometimes make things hard to see. Great job. Oh, those ever-reliable seals. That's a bit hard. Okay, that's being a bit hard. This guy's just had a really rough time. Amazing pirouette there. Oh, I get it. Snake's whole thing is he carries guns, so his first enemy is a guy. So his first boss is a guy who's really good with revolvers. Raiden's whole thing is he's gonna be really good with swords in the future, so his first boss is a guy who's really good with knives.
On Alpha, come in. What's going on? Alpha, respond.
He's just waiting patiently near that door. Excuse me. I mean, I guess you don't need to pick up those rifles because they weren't really useful against him, but you know, that's what I was saying Metal Gear was missing this whole time. Vampires. I knew it. I knew that's what the series was missing. I knew the series was missing something. I knew the series was missing something. It just needed some military vampires.
What are you?
Cool knife.
Five today.
Yeah.
Or rather, 6.
Wow, they named the vampire Vamp. Also, dude, you shouldn't be harming yourself like that. That's unhealthy. You need to treat your body. You should treat your body with more respect.
Get down.
Wait, did you say that to the? You say that to the vampire? Or
Where is he?
you'll have to be specific. There's multiple people you could be talking about. Thank you. Raiden, you gonna do anything about this?
Strange smell. You
Raiden.
smell like... Are you?
It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vam,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Oh, what? Well, nice to meet you.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
Wait, I think I recognize that voice.
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin.
Ah.
Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Hi, Snake. Good to meet you. Oh, yeah. Sure. Nice try, game.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Bug.
Have I seen you before?
He's controlling the bugs.
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
I was not expecting to see Snake this early. I thought that was going to be safe for a big reveal.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field
Oh, good. They brought back the live action footage.
Not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't.
This is why you should buy the PS4 VR.
To remove you from the
PS5
VR.
VR.
Battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
That is chilling. It's very chilling.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
Son. I did not expect to see Snake
Like they took
act
him
this quickly.
somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
MG McFly ring with the party of 6. Welcome in.
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy.
Ira the Crazy Kraken, welcome in. Welcome. Oh, Snake, you feeling okay? Oh, he's feeling a little bad there.
You alright?
Give me a few minutes.
He's not used to carrying around an actual gun.
I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
Ah, he has knife
See
magic.
that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-president George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the.
I can't help but notice, I can't help but notice, American government. You keep making anti-terrorist groups who then end up becoming terrorists.
Their original leader died in prison. The unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
Sure he did.
Incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
How very Snake was like to blame himself for the destruction of that tanker.
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries.
Yeah, if you're just coming into the stream from the raid, thank you, and welcome to Metal Gear Brawlid 2.
You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why?
It's what they do.
What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy.
The only thing it can be cigarettes. Good old Snake.
Take this too.
Oh, okay, he can give me something. Thanks, Snake.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plan's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Really? Okay, really interesting idea we're going with here. At least what it seems like.
What's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Yeah, interesting idea going with here of Snake being the older soldier who's like kind of guiding, riding through this mission. Also, it seems very much like Raiden is a guy who doesn't realize just how much being part of a secret government, a secret American government group, it sucks. So Snake, unlike Snake, who already knew that quite a bit, so Raiden's gonna have to learn. Or excuse me, secret government project to create the ultimate soldier. How much that sucks. Okay, SOCOM. No. Yeah, if you're coming in, what's going on? I played Metal Gear Solid 1 for the first time back in 2023. And now what I'm doing is I'm playing after way too long of a break in between, decided to go ahead and play Metal Gear Solid 2. This thing doesn't have a silencer. Yeah, this thing doesn't have a silencer, so... Let me actually unequip that for right now. If I shoot someone with that, I'm gonna catch attention. People will hear it. are y'all firing? Oh. They're missing her. Okay. Oh, she looks cool. Darn, we're gonna have to fight and dang it, we're gonna have to fight and kill her, aren't I? I'm gonna have to fight and kill her, aren't I?
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
That's a lot of bullets they got in there.
Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Is that the president? I'm guessing that's the president.
Queen.
Yes, she is.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades!
Oh.
A dud!
Okay, well, bit anticlimactic there, but alright.
Today is another bad day.
Oh, gosh.
Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Well, maybe if you... Well, maybe if you don't use that... Okay, well, never mind. Well, Ryan, I guess you're gonna have to learn how to triple jump in order to get over there. Okay, maybe like air dash and triple jump. Aw, poor seagull.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Oh no. He killed a lot of seagulls. I think we might need a little more than a pistol to beat her.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch.
I guess that's one way to look at it, yes.
We know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them.
Oh, good.
He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack,
Or you can
snap
say,
out of it.
or you can
And
say
you,
they just
Rose,
have cool
I can't believe
superpowers.
you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Right,
Thank you,
just
Rose.
calling it like,
And I
that guy
won't
was a
let you be
vampire,
just
that
a
girl
dream.
just had weird
Are you two
superpowers. What
done?
the heck is this
Raiden,
series?
You're needed on Strut C.
Okay, okay, okay. Well. Ooh. I got some chaff grenades. Okay, you know what? Let's, first of all, let me save.
Jack, is that you?
Okay, let me save.
Jack, when you get home, let's have a homecoming party. Just the two of us.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll make dinner. Oh, what's wrong?
Well, that sounds good, but how about we eat out at that one restaurant instead? You know, the place that we went to recently with the amazing lobster. I really like that place.
Well, yeah, I guess that's okay too. Huh?
Nothing.
Are you
I
saying
just
they're
love
Raiden?
lobster. Yeah, can't wait. Woohoo!
Raiden.
Well, then I'll make a reservation. Promise me you'll come back safely.
Don't worry.
Okay. Let me see if I can patch into that one. It was like 141.80?
He's asleep?
Wait, can I... Yeah, okay, I can call him now. Just sleep. Snake's just like, Snake's just off, and there goes, that was a pretty bad explosion. Nah, kid's got it. I'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. After all, he excelled at those VR missions. Alright, I'm in Strutzy. Wait. I can't really see things around me that well, so... Let me sneak around. Okay. The restrooms are clear. Good. What is that beeping noise? Oh. No, okay. Just a toilet. Just a toilet. Oh, okay, I need a different gun for that. Anything in here? Let's see, I just, highly addictive and hazardous to your health. Okay, let me... Oh, dang it. I actually meant to take a look around the corner there.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys.
Hey, Snake.
Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
Man, I feel kind of bad that they brought him. I feel kind of bad that they brought this poor guy to be involved with this mess.
A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but I am kind of. They're just like they're famous. They're a famous bomb disposal guy. You know, in Metal Gear there would be.
Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry
Right,
about
a
me.
little bit.
And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
Raiden looks almost a little out of place with like his sci-fi suit and his and his Japanese action game protagonist white hair.
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
Standing alongside these two normal-looking people.
Architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get
it's
staffed
Otacon.
for security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
You'll soon learn, Raiden, that they
Right now,
barely
we need to figure
told
out
you
how to deal
anything as
with all
far
the
as this mission
bombs.
goes.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own.
Or Otacon keeps getting dragged into
The
missions.
enemy may retaliate.
Keeps getting dragged into things involving Metal Gears.
Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb.
Just activated.
It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way
actually
that
ice the
detonate
bomb.
in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your
It's
radar
funny when even the Metal Gear character, when even the characters of this game are like, "What the heck are you talking about?"
And keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that.
No better way to
Even
build
at
familiar
Indian, he
bonding
got
than
special
learn
treatment.
how to make
Some
bombs.
people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that
watermelons.
sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
Alright.
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that.
So do I need to
take a
travel
building
around
of
the
this
entire
integrity out.
facility?
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Okay.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel.
Alright.
The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
That's fair. Understandable.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours.
Snake, you can't just say
There's
that.
a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Snake, you could have put her a little
Why don't
nicer.
you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders.
Snake just being like, All right,
And as far
SEAL
as I know,
Navy
SEALs keep their
band
officers away from
Pliskin
the field.
ready to go. Semper Fi,
And who
whatever they
dares
say.
wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
I'm...
Just take care of those bombs for now.
I mean, he's got a point
What
there.
about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Okay. We'll follow what he says. Well, first we should probably get rid of that bomb that's right near there. Okay, well now that I'm through here, I noticed this out of the corner of my eye during the cutscenes. All these posters on the walls. Okay. Hey, can I mean, that just looks like an actual photograph. That also looks like a photograph. Okay, so they're just photographs. Really big photographs. Oh, okay. We need to check. I can't check shit right now. Well, you know, whoever took them was a great photographer, I guess. Okay, so there's one of these around here. Alright, we have to watch out for that. Have to look around for that C4, the C4 stinkiness. So I have silicone chaffernated coolant. I guess freeze would be the appropriate phrase to say. Alright, where is... It's around here. Sorry, excuse me. Well, where is that? Should I just start spraying? I don't think I have a limited amount. How do I use this? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that's how I use it. Okay, so I don't use the actual attack button. I just use... Wait, it might be underneath there. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. Is it like... Hey, it's there. Okay, I got it.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Oh, already there's problems. Okay. Right. So I need to look in the other struts. Oh, let me save first.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Okay, let me try. Yeah, no, I'll save here.
Jack, it must be so nerve-wracking to defuse a bomb.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, that was a stupid thing to say. Sorry.
That's all right. It's
I
just
like
that
the
I've never
awkward
been
talk
trained
that's
in this
between
stuff.
Raiden and
You okay?
Rose.
Are you feeling well?
I almost threw up a few times.
Oh, Jack.
But I'm okay. It's not like I'm in this alone.
Oh, yeah, that's true. What do you think about when you're defusing those things?
I don't think so much as remember. And I know that I need to resist that and keep my mind blank. I can't let myself be overwhelmed by the fear.
So, am I a part of what you
No,
try
especially
not
not
to
because
remember?
yeah, he's not until Metal Gear Solid
I
3.
was just kidding. But I guess this isn't a good time for that.
No, it is. And I do think about you. I'm trying to remember what's so special about April 30th.
Any success?
No, not yet.
You need to stay alive so you can.
Okay, that's a deal.
Right, so... Is that a drone? Dang, okay, that's not what I... Dang it. Okay, no. Dang, this thing's tough. Maybe I need to use... Shoot it there. Yeah, that was the answer. Alright. Now that I'm back here... Ah, great. Well, not yet, not great. Ooh! There's a lot of posters and pictures. Yeah, I'm curious to like where they got all these posters and pictures that they have in all these lockers and like on those walls. They just like, well, they might just be like there might be just like a what's the word? I'm like photos available in the public domain that they used. Alright, so... Oh, I gotta sneak around down here. Oh, he put one of the bombs down here. Dang it. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh.
Who is that?
No, it's no one. No one.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Well, it didn't actually take that long. Well, I actually managed not to be discovered. I managed to sneak around for a bit longer than I was expecting. Oh. Any more of them? Yeah, there's more of them. Hopefully they can't target me from up there. Dang it! I really dislike that you have to. Okay, seriously, can I actually change the firing section, the firing controls? See, punch, control, weapon button. Okay, no, it's square, yeah, but. Oh no, ow. Ow. Oh gosh. Oh, I need to... Okay. Oh, I have no bullets. I see. Yeah, well, I'm dead. This is not working at all. Oh, I have barely any life left. Okay, I see. Okay, what is this? Stop trembling your hands when sniping. Oh, okay. Ouch.
Clear.
Yeah, okay.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Well, that's 9 deaths now. Okay, so let me hold on, let me try and actually yeah. Yeah. 9 deaths now. First time I died as Raiden. So let's hide in here for a second. Why won't he? Oh, okay, that's right, right. And here I just... Okay. So now let's take a minute to think about this. I'd like to sneak around that... Okay, you know, maybe I can save here?
What can I do for you, Jack?
Yeah, let me save here.
Rose, no comment?
About?
I've killed someone.
Jack, it's a battlefield.
My opponents are living, breathing human beings. This isn't like the VR training. They have bodies. They have had lives. I took all that away from them.
Why are you getting angry at
But
Rose
you've
about
got no
this?
choice if you want to survive.
And yet, maybe because of the VR training, I can't help but try and block out that reality. It's the only way I can manage to fight.
Jack.
What?
I don't care what it takes, just as long as you come back alive. Do whatever it takes, please. Just come back in one piece.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, we got... Oh, I have none of my bullets left. Oh dear. Okay. I'm getting the sense Rose would be a much better field operative than Raiden. You're sure their assignments were thrown up by accident? Well, I mean, we don't know. Okay. It is a little surprising that Rose was able to get clearance to be allowed in on this mission when Colonel is usually so secretive. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can, like, sneak up on this guy. Let me see if I can sneak up on this guy. Alright. Okay, let me... No. Okay, no. Come on. Wait, no. Come on, Ryan, what are you doing? Oh, that's right, I have to, like, hold it. Ugh. Oh, wait. I might be just out of his line of vision. There, okay. Okay. Jazzy Popabot, ready with the party too. Welcome in. Okay, where is this? Here, C4 explosive, C4 explosive, C4 explosive. You know, I'm just gonna spraying around. No, okay, not getting anything yet. Yeah, if you're just coming in, welcome in. This is basically, yeah, me playing through I'm playing through Metal Gear Solid 2 for the first time. Captain Cole says, Jazzy says we can bully you with love or respect. Choose wisely, streamer. Alright, it's not up to me to choose. You'll have to make the decision yourself. Yep. I cannot decide. I cannot tell you to love. I cannot just tell you to love or respect me when we have just met. I will have to earn that love or respect. Captain Cole says, too late! Okay, where is it? Where is these explosives? Aha! No, okay, no, it's not there. Okay, well, and so if you're just coming in here, my name is Brawlkaiser. I tend to play a lot of RPGs. Well, I'll play nearly anything, but I play a lot of RPGs. A lot of RPGs. I'm even doing something right now where I'm playing through like 40 Final Fantasy games because I'd never played a mainline Final Fantasy game before, and I thought, oh well, if I'm playing a lot of Final Fantasy games for the first time, why not make a list of 40 of them and try to beat them before the 40th anniversary of the series? I also play a lot of lesser-known good video games like cult classics, indie games, games that maybe like only 5 people know about, but those 5 people really love that game. And then what I've started doing as well is just started playing through some beloved titles for the first time, because I mean I'd never played the Metal Gear Solid, any of the Metal Gear games, until I played Metal Gear Solid 1 2 years ago, and I decided, well, this is probably the perfect time. I don't, for reasons that I just feel like are just unspoken. I just kind of felt like now would be a perfect time to play a completely apolitical. Definitely doesn't have any deep themes or messages about about anything like Metal Gear Solid 2. Jay says, I'd love to stick around, but it's past my bedtime. All right, have a good night. Thank you for the raid. I'm sure this game series, we're already a mere 4 hours in. The main character, we've figured out that the main character here is basically being trained through VR missions to try and make him the perfect soldier in a record amount of time without the amount of real world experience or trauma that usually goes into making great soldiers. And this whole futuristic new age version of the military is clashing with the older version. I'm sure that won't come into play later. That vampire, though, that probably is something. I'm sure that's setting up for a reveal of a whole bunch. Like, there's a whole colony of vampires. This whole big shell. There's no oil here. This is all just like there's no oil here. It's all just like this. Instead of oil, these tankers are just filled with vampires. Okay, so where do I go? What do I use here? I can hear the incessant beeping, so that means that the C4 is around here. Is it there? No? Oh, just to let y'all know what other streams are happening. The finale for Tales of Berseria will be happening this Saturday, the next stream I do. And next week will be more... Well, next week I should be starting... Yeah, with Tales of Berseria done, I should be starting Dying for Life Cuphead. That's basically... It's a special event I'm doing where I've noticed over the course of these past 4 months, a lot of people need help. There's a lot of organizations and a lot of GoFundMe's that are going around because there's a lot of people need help. Either those recovering from like the the fires that happened in California, or all the people in Palestine whose houses have been destroyed by ceaseless attacks by the Israeli military, or just people from different groups, like transgender people, minorities, women who are being affected by the current presidential administration, just being a bunch of fucking assholes. So what Dying for Life is, it's a charity event I started last year, and I'm bringing it back, where I'm going to be trying to beat Cuphead for the first time. Spray around here. Yeah, I'm going to be trying to beat Cuphead for the first time. But I have a limited number of lives. I'm starting off with only 25 lives. And then for every $2 donated... Yeah, for every $2 donated, I will add another life. And half of all the money donated will go to a charity. Every stream, it'll be a different charity or a different GoFundMe. I'm basically making a giant list. I'm making a giant list of charities and GoFundMes that I think deserve donations. And every stream, it'll be a different donation or charity. I will send a notice out when I'm finishing up the preparations that if anybody needs any help or would like to be added to the donation to the list of charities, to let me know, and I'll add you to there. It's no guarantee that I'll be able to read. There's not a guarantee that the charity or GoFundMe you want money to be donated to will have money donated to it, because it's basically like it's going to keep going until I either beat the game or I run out of lives. But I'll try. Even if I don't get to your cause immediately, I'm going to... I still have all the charities that I didn't reach from last year's Dying for Life. And I'm going to... and as part of this, I'm going to check them to see if they're GoFundMes or if it's the GoFundMe's to see if those are still active, or if there's charities to see if they're still accepting donations. And if that's the case, then I will. Then yeah, I'll try to add them to the list as well. Barzisco says that's an exceedingly generous description of the current administration. Well, I can only say so many swear words at once before I can only say so many swear words and say so many political words, say so much about current politics before YouTube and Twitch. I wouldn't. Well, basically, I'm not. They might pull this. They might pull the stream. They also might just. They could potentially pull the stream if I end up talking too much about it, or they could just like shadow ban me into nobody seeing this stream happening. One thing I did find out is that Twitch actually, if your stream is set to like discuss, if you have the Twitch tag on that says like we'll discuss political views, then Twitch will actually like be less likely to show your stream to new viewers. But I keep that on. I still keep that on just because, well, so that we can talk, so that I can talk about stuff like this because it is important to talk about. I try to make. I like to make these streams like open so that basically a nice place for people to chill out. But yeah, I like to keep these streams like a nice place for people to chill out. But I do think it is worth talking about current issues. Which, if this sounds like a nice place you'd like to chill out, or you'd like to see more of this, if you'd like to see me see if you'd like to see the moment when I finally find what's causing this danged beeping, please consider following. Okay, seriously, it's. I think it's that box over there, but. There it is. Okay, it was hidden by that door. Freeze, literally. Hey, Scorcher, welcome in. Man, you know, with that, considering how well this stuff is working, maybe Mr. Free should have gotten a career in bomb disposal. He might have been very good at it. It's because how's it going, Brawl? It's going pretty well. This game's going pretty well so far. I did mention earlier I did mention this earlier, and I guess I'll bring it back up. I had hoped to play Fatal Fury: City of the Wolves when it releases in a few weeks, but due to some stuff that's happened, I'm gonna at least hold off on playing it, and might have to just not play it at all completely, which is sad because that's one of the games I was most excited for this year. But basically, if you haven't seen well, you probably haven't seen what's going on because I'm like. Fatal Fury is definitely more of a cult classic. Doesn't have a wider fan base as other fighting games. So I basically the company that makes Fatal Fury, SNK, when they came back the most recent time because they've died and returned like 2 or 3 times, and when they came back the most recent time, the I'm not sure if he's exactly the ruler, but like a Saudi Arabian prince bought 96% of the company, and we don't have time. I'll have to say you'll have to look up to a lot of the allegations and reports about what the government of Saudi Arabia has done, but what it's. At the time, for the start, there were a lot of people worried, but SNK was like, "Oh, don't worry. Look, even though they own 96% of the company, we're not. It won't affect our creative output." And then the Fatal Fury City of the Wolves came out. People were really excited for it. And then, like last week, it was announced that Cristiano Ronaldo was announced as a playable character for it, and and a lot of people were like, "Oh, it's because of he's one of the most popular soccer players in the world," and SNK has a very big, so they have a very big, very dedicated Central American and South American fan base. So that could be the reason. But then other people saying, or the reason could be that it's because Saudi Arabia, the government of Saudi Arabia owns the team that Cristiano Ronaldo is on. So that was already like, oh, so that was like a bit. It was also a bit funny because it was like, oh, a real person has joined the cast of this '90s heck fighting game. That's a bit funny. And then this week, a second character, well, not character, a second person was announced. It was like Salvatore Ganache, is his name, and he's like a DJ who's got an upcoming concert with Saudi Arabia, and according to some reports, is a personal friend of the Prince of Saudi Arabia. So, two of the three characters in the return of this beloved fighting game series were directly handpicked by this very controversial government. And like the game releases in like 3 weeks, like April 24th. And under normal circumstances, a fighting game waiting until like a fighting game waiting until like this close to its release date to reveal the final characters in its roster is a bit worrisome. It's a bit worrisome or a bit confusing. But there's still one more spot in the roster. And I can't think of any other fighting game that would announce the last character in its roster before, like 2 weeks before the release date. At which point, a lot of people have already pre-ordered the game and are expecting it to rise. So I see the trend of like this first person as someone who's kind of associated with Saudi Arabia, with the government of Saudi Arabia. The second person is someone who's very affiliated with the government of Saudi Arabia. And then I noticed that there's one more spot in the game. I'm getting very worried about who that could be. So I'm gonna take the safe option. Well, not exactly safe option, I guess, but I guess I'm not sure I'd want to call it the moral option, but I guess I could call that. Dang it. No, you don't. Uh-oh. Dang it. Okay. Oh no. Funkyard Dog raid the channel with the party of 12. Welcome in. Oh, y'all came in at just the perfect time. Come in. This tweet up says spot 8. Joey Mojo says spot 8. Funkyard Dog says spot 8. I don't know how y'all know. I don't know how y'all know about how big of a fan of Phineas and Ferb I am, but I appreciate whoever knew that. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Things are going. You know, it's a typical It's a typical. There's a reason I called this series of me playing through a bunch of stealth games Covert Oops, and whoo boy are we learning it. Oh shoot! That is not the button I wanted to press. So, for those who didn't watch Covert Oops, I love stealth games. I'm awful at stealth games. So, yeah, this is me playing through I'm playing through Metal Gear Solid 2 for the time. Raiden, that's not the button I wanted you to press. Thank you. Hide in the locker. But yeah, Fuck Your Dog, thank you for the raid. And Joe Mojo, Miss Tweetums, welcome in. So yeah, I am hiding in a locker right now. And yeah, playing through this game for the first time. I played through Metal Gear Solid 1 like 2 years ago. And I decided it just felt like playing Metal Gear Solid 2. Just felt like playing it. This definitely wasn't... I mean, there's definitely no connection to any ongoing problems happening in our current landscape. I mean, if there were, they wouldn't connect to Metal Gear Solid 2 because it's a perfectly completely apolitical game with no deeper themes or messages in this game about in this game about what is the meaning of war and soldiers in a in a sci-fi in a world that is discovering mech is that is figuring out how to build mechs with nukes on them. I just felt like playing it. Just felt like playing Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh dear. But I do okay. Just to continue what I was saying though, y'all did come at a bit of an awkward moment. Um, God dang it, there's an ad break. Sorry. Gosh, these ad breaks. Ugh. Okay. Marziska fan says, I think the term you're looking for is brinkmanship. I've actually never heard that word before. Okay, well, maybe I can sneak around and attack this person. Okay, let's see. Let me wait for them to start walking around again. Then maybe I can sneak around them and knock them out. That's not the button I wanted to press. No, I wanted to choke them. What are you doing? What are you doing? Wait, do I have? I don't have any bullets. Okay. Can I just like drop? Okay, can I just like drop them over the side? He just roundhouse kicked me out of the way. I thought for some reason it was the punch button. Okay. Don't worry about it. Oh, gosh dang it. Okay, well, is the box still there? Did that work? I don't know what that did. Okay. Well then. Yeah, I was just mentioning this. Oh gosh, I'm bleeding. Probably shouldn't let that happen. But I was actually just mentioning, to get onto a serious topic, I was mentioning this right before y'all came here. We'll probably have to wait to play Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, if not just outright cancel my plans to play it. Because some worrying developments have happened with the game in the past. Gosh, like 2 weeks or so. And I'm very sad about it because, well, that was one of the games I was looking forward to playing the most. But yeah, but I have to kind of, I don't even really know how to describe it. It's like I really know how to describe it without getting into it because I just got into it, but I guess I should go ahead and mention it again. It's just that the reason why is because SNK is like 96% of the company is owned by Saudi Arabia, owned by the government of Saudi Arabia, and there's been in for many years now there's been very worrying reports and allegations about stuff that government has done. And well, SNK has said like, oh, this won't affect the company, but the two most recent characters that were announced for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves aren't characters; they're real people who have affiliations with with the Saudi Arabian government. One of them, like the first one, Cristiano Ronaldo, is like he's a world famous soccer player whose team is owned by Saudi Arabian government. And the second person announced earlier today is some DJ who's like is a personal friend of of the prince in control, who I believe is in control of this government. And well, there's still one more character slot in the game. And any fighting game announcing its last couple of characters, this close to the release date, because we're only like a few weeks out from the game's release date, is a bit worrying. Like it releases in like 3 weeks from today. Like, yeah, it releases like 3 weeks from today on like April 24th. So any fighting game that's announcing the last character 2 weeks before its release day, that's either like confusing or weird. That's either confusing or worrisome. And with how the previous two characters have been, it's become very worrisome. Okay, moving while pressing without touching to put them in a chokehold. Okay, so I need to. I got the right button. I just need to. So yeah, just because of I'm a bit worried by like what this next. I'm a bit worried by what this. How much this game has been like. How much this game, which was supposed to be like the return of a beloved fighting game series, has kind of become. It's starting to look like it's become like the Saudi Arabian government attempt to like get people attempt to make themselves more popular in public opinion. And so I think I should just gosh dang it. Gosh, knocking them unconscious is really tough. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna run. Yeah, I'm just gonna run. Well, that's death number 10. Death number 10.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
You know, it doesn't carry the same. Doesn't carry the same emotion as someone screaming out. Aha! I have managed to evade capture. I managed to avoid detection by dying. Oh dear. Oh god. I gotta stop doing that. Okay, there's one person over there. If you're still hanging around for making the raids, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, there might be 2 people over there. I have to think about what. Okay, like I was gonna start playing Fatal Fury City of the Wolves on like day one when it released, though. So I'm gonna have to think about what's gonna replace it. I mean, depending on how long this game takes me, it might be another week of this because this was planned to be the Thursday game until I beat it. Also, I'm beating. Okay, the next stream is going to be Saturday, and I'm going to be beating Tales of Berseria then. So yeah, like I was just saying, Dying for Life Cuphead, which is I hadn't planned on making this an annual charity event, but just with how things are going, I might have to. I guess I'm going to now have 2 annual charity events. Yeah, that'll be happening. That'll be starting next Tuesday. Basically, what that is if you weren't here for the first one, where I tried to, the first season of Dying for Life, or first installment of Dying for Life, which was for Dark Souls. I take a really difficult game that I've never beaten before, and I'm gonna try to beat it for the first time with a limited number of lives. Like I start off with 25 lives, and then I have. That's not what I was hoping to do, but okay. It was really cool though. It was really cool though. But I have a limited number of lives. I have a limited number of lives, and I try to beat the game. And for every $2 donated to one of the streams, I'll add another life. And the other thing about the streams is that I'll make a list of charities and GoFundMe's that I think need donations, or that I think need money donated towards them. Uh-oh. Okay, that's death number 11.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden!
That's death number 11. All right. And yeah, I'll make a list series, and then every single stream of Dying for Life, half of all the money donated will go to one of these charities or GoFundMe's. And it will basically keep going until I either beat the game or until I run out of lives. Okay, well. Oh gosh, okay. No. Okay, run. Okay, maybe since I'm starting a little bit farther along here. Oh gosh, I'm losing my grip level. Okay, so that grip level just keeps on going down. Run. Okay. Hooray, I made it. So how am I looking? I have a pistol with no bullets, 2 chaff grenades, 3 empty magazines which I could use, a thing of coolant. There's binoculars, there's like bomb sensor, level 1 clearance card, and some cigarettes. Let me not use those. Those things are dangerous. Oh dear. Oh hey, I'm back here. Let me equip this sensor. Okay. There we go. All right. Good. Just move him around here. He's a bit out of the way. Okay. Alright. Okay, there. Well, at least I have some rations. Let me... Yeah, there we go. So I need to look around for... Well, that's the... Okay, no. Let me look around back around here. Because there should be another... Let me check this map here. Okay, B. I don't know if there's... Oh, okay, yeah, there is a bomb around here. Oh, gosh. Okay, let me be really careful. No, that's not really careful. There's a camera there. It is very interesting that, like, the start of this game was that going on that tanker with Solid Snake, and okay, there's the bomb, and going through a kind of different experience compared to. Well, it's like it still played like Metal Gear, but it was a kind of different experience compared to what I played through in Metal Gear Solid 1, and it ended with that insane last sneaking challenge. And then going from that to this almost completely separate game of like, yeah, going from that to this almost completely separate game of a cardboard box, which is basically a scenario very similar. It's a scenario very interestingly similar to no one.
Enemy sighted.
Yeah, scenario interestingly similar to what happened in MiGS 1. You don't have to do that. Dang it. Okay, well, I'm not running through there. Oh yeah, I got bullets. Well, there's some bullets. I could use those. Gosh dang. Dang it. Okay.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Okay. Let me continue. So what do I have? Okay, nothing here. Yeah, nothing. Oh, well, at least they were nice enough to leave those doors open. Okay, let me actually check around here. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Please stop. Well, I'd hope that it wouldn't immediately detect me, but okay. Dang. Well, I don't think I'm surviving this one. So yeah, need to completely avoid the cameras.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Yep. I wonder if anybody's modded this game, Metal Gear Solid 2, to basically give Raiden his, like, that really sharp, what was it, like a high-frequency blade that he has in Revengeance? The sword that cuts through anything. That'd be a really... maybe even give Raiden his, like, appearance, or, like, mod Raiden's appearance from Revengeance onto this version of Raiden. That would be... I mean, it would basically be easy mode for the game, because you'd have, like, a sword that could cut through metal, that could cut through, like, Metal Gears in, like, a single hit. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Alright, so... Where am I at with... Okay, I guess I'll get out of here. You have to close the door. Uh-oh.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter!
Okay, so I should have taken that guy out. Dang, okay. Hopefully they don't check Hopefully they don't check lockers. Oh dang, we've only got about like a little over 30 minutes left. Despite my constant setbacks, and they have been constant, I've been having a lot of fun with this game. I'm not sure how I feel. I mean, I'm only like 4 hours into it, but I'm not sure how I feel about it compared to like Metal Gear Solid 1. Where I feel like I'm not sure if this was the immediate sequel to Metal Gear Solid 1, as in like after Metal Gear Solid 1, the very next Metal Gear game they worked on was this one. But because that opening Taker level felt like I was missing like a whole bunch of stuff, which which was just being thrown at me constantly. Between like Otacon and Snake have been going globetrotting, taking down Metal Gears, or like basically Snake's become a professional Metal Gear killer. Uh, then found Revolver Ocelot and found out that like the arm he got an arm transplant from Liquid Snake at the I guess from the end of the first game. So that arm transplant has it lets Liquid Snake's mind take control over Ocelot's body. But even though it's his arm, nanomachines, I guess. And it even gives Ocelot Liquid Snake's British accent. And like more nasally toned voice. This series is already. I mean, this series was weird to begin with, in a good way, but it looks like it's going to be getting even weirder. It's already looking like it's going to be getting even weirder as I play through more of the games, and I am excited. I am ready to see the madness. Okay, let me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Metal Gear Madness could be a pretty good name for a title. Yeah, it could be a pretty good title for a game, though. Okay, there's like one sentry here, and there's this camera, I see. Am I gonna just take out the camera? Alright. For bomb disposal. Okay, it's only for bomb disposal, not for... Okay, that cool backflip was the way for me to... So how do I get to that area there in the center? Let me take out this soldier first. I'd like to take out this guy first, and then get rid of the camera. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, sure. What the heck? I'll be back in. Yeah, okay, that just disables it. Alright. No, can't get from there. Or from here. Okay, need to find a different path into this area. I'm guessing I could go in here. Maybe then here? Okay, this works. Amazing cartwheel there, right? But it didn't get us over this pipe. Okay, let me try. Is this useful? Bandage. That is very useful, yes. Doesn't really tell me where I can go from here. Maybe I can go down this way? No. Wait, can I, like, hop over here? No. Let me try... Yeah, okay. Yes.
No one's going to leave a bomb in a place that easy to reach. It would be more worthwhile to search convoluted areas that can't be reached simply by walking.
That's what I'm trying to do, man. Alright, over here. Okay, in that case... It's not through there. Nope. Not through here. Okay, not through here. Let me keep checking. How about here? Okay, I can move through here. I don't know if... Okay, good. Hooray, I have a box now. Good old trusty cardboard box. And... Okay, there's like a... Let me try going back through here. No? It's... Jump over here? Yeah. Alright. I'm very close to this dang thing. No, that's not it. Okay. I'll cross over here. Yeah, it's... Okay, cross over there. There's like 3 ways in here. There might be a 4th way, but... Nope. Can't cross over there. Okay, now... no. Yeah, okay. I'll... Yeah, there's gotta be a different path for me to take. I'm not finding a path here. There's... Yeah, there's that... There's the bomb. I can't just hop over these. That orange one looks like I could hop over it, but... Okay, cross over there. Yeah, this is the closest I can get to it. What if I punch it? Nope. No? Oh wait, hold on, let me try... Yeah, there's nothing there. Is there, like, anything I can do here? I don't think I should press the valves here. But I might be able... That might be it. Nope. Can't do anything there. Okay, in that case, let me... find another place to cross over. There must be another place I can cross over. I can get really close to it. Maybe... No. Alright. Nope. Can't cross over there. I can cross under here. There, I'll just crawl backwards. That ought to work. I can crawl through here, but... No? Dang it. Nope. Yeah, still trying to find a way around here. We'll see. I only have 20 minutes left in the stream. We'll see if I can find a way to disable this bomb before the stream ends. Can I reach it from here? No. No, can't reach it from here. I'll try checking... Maybe if I hang from those pipes and cross over, but I have to find a way. No, there's no real handholds there, so... Yeah, it's gotta be some other way to do it. Excuse me. I don't really... Yeah, no, don't... No, unless the answer is that I cross over, but... I don't feel like I feel like I should be able to reach it from this area. Is there any controls I'm missing? Hold on. Okay, basic controls. Let me see now. Walk and run, forward, rolling, clearing heights. Okay, climb up to waist high levels by pressing triangle. Facing ledge, you'll be able to climb over the railing. Sneaking, making noise. View overhead map. Watertight hatches. Oh, there's bathroom stalls, elevators. No. Climbing ladders, accessing the nodes. No. Okay, look, we got a limited amount of time. Let me just look up how to do it. I've only got I got less than 20 minutes left. And now, where am I at? I'm at... Strut A pump facility. Okay, I'm at the pump... Yeah, Strut A pump room. Right, it says... The small set of stairs nearest the door by the pipe. So these stairs. Okay, and then it said, okay, crawl under there. Did that. And can I like, no, I can't crawl under there. Well, area until you crawl to the red pipes. Crawl into the red pipe. Climb a small set of stairs nearest the door by the pipes. Crawl under the area until you crawl to the pipes. Oh, wait, hold on. Do I maybe need to crawl this way? Oh, okay, I needed to crawl this way, I see. I thought I could only, like, cross under them for a short bit. I didn't know that they, like, I didn't realize I could just crawl under them for a long period of time. Alright, let me go and disable this. There we go.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Alright. That's... I think that's 3 or 4 of them disabled. I'll see if I can get to another one. It's like 6 in total, so... Yeah, I don't know if I can check. Here, I'll just head on to the next area then. Check my stuff. Okay, I've got... Okay, I should not be using that pistol anytime soon. I've only got about 10 bullets for it. Not a good idea to be just fire... Well, it's never been a good idea to just fire that thing randomly. But I'm not really good at... I haven't been good at listening to that. Or I haven't been good at stopping myself from doing that. Oh. Oh. Oh, no, you don't. Nope. No, there's not. There's nobody here. No one here at all. Alright, let me just... I think that... Yeah, okay, this goes down up there to the roof. So let me just head across to... I don't think to that area. Maybe let... I think I was already at that area. Let me go to this area. Okay, is there... There's a camera there. Let me wait for it to crop. Yeah, I should. Let me take a look out. I saw a soldier there. Okay, they weren't alerted, so... Let me save here.
What's up, Jack?
Yeah, let me... Here. let me go ahead and save here.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're
right,
right.
Ed.
Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
Oh, there's some music playing. I thought something. Okay, I didn't. I heard some notes. I heard some notes. I was like, was that music?
I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, "No, it's the Empire State."
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was
Godzilla
right,
fan.
and you
I
were
already
doing
like
the
writing.
same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night,
I don't know. I feel like in this game that might have been. I don't know. Considering how these games' stories have seemed to go so far, that might have been planned.
120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was
Or it could actually be how they met.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Right, oh gosh. Can we head down this way? There's something down here. Oh, it's a chaff grenade. Uh-oh.
There's somebody there.
There's not. Okay, it looks like there's just one guy, so I'm just gonna cross over here. Although there is a doorway down there. There's a doorway on that lower level. Uh-oh. Wait, I might actually have to stay here. Please turn around. Okay, I need to find the... Wait, where am I at?
Nothing here.
Oh, I need to find the node. Okay, my life's looking okay. Oh. Oh. Wait, M9, what's this? Oh, okay, good. Oh, wait, it's the tranquilizer gun. Dang it. Well, I guess that's good. I guess that's good to have. No. Okay, no one's there. I can't really look on the radar. I feel like as soon as I pop out from here, I'm gonna... okay, I'm gonna hide in here again. I'm gonna save in here again, because I feel like the second I pop out there to start looking around, I'm gonna get caught.
Jack, is that you?
I'll try... Let me save.
You're looking pretty good.
Yeah?
I wonder how Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin is doing.
Well, he's doing pretty good, too.
Oh, really? I'm glad.
Why are you so worried?
Huh?
About Pliskin?
Well, I mean, he's defusing the bombs along with you. If he screws something up, you'll be...
I guess so. He'll be all right, I'm sure. Don't worry about it.
No,
Okay.
he's really good. He's had a real history of explosives. Particularly mechs with explosives. Okay, I'll check around here. That was freaking close. Okay, now going that way. Oh.
There's somebody there.
Nope. I'm just gonna hide in this room. Oh, there's a vent there. Okay. Okay, I think I could. Okay, I might be able to. Let me sneak through that vent. See anyone? Oh, thank goodness.
Who's there?
Who's that?
No one.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup units.
Ah, dang it.
Move. Clear. Clear.
Okay. Hmm. I thought that was a safe. I thought that was a safe room. Dang it! I need to find that map as soon as possible. You don't have to do that. Okay. Hmm. Let's see if I can. I feel like I'm gonna get caught immediately. Oh gosh. And I just might. Nothing like the safety of the vents. I wonder if I could trick a soldier into going over here and then just... Yeah, I wonder if I could just trick a soldier into coming near here and then just knocking them out. Oh, I should have done that when there was that search team there. Just knock them all unconscious with the trank darts. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, I've only got 5 minutes left. Okay,
Nothing here.
Yeah, let me head back to this room. I think... Let me head back to this room, and I think it'd be a good idea to just go ahead and save in here. Yeah, let me head back in here and save in here, and I think this will be a good stopping point. It's like 5 minutes early, but... If 5 minutes early, but I don't have the map for this place, so I can't really keep an eye out. Yeah, I'll save here.
Hey, Jack. I bet bomb disposal's a lot like starting a relationship.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Carefully dismantling emotional defenses, being on your toes constantly, you know.
I guess. Neither of them are my strong point.
It's true that you're not the most patient man in the world.
It's not that. I like to leave things as they are.
Are you afraid of what might be hidden inside?
Not afraid, just unwilling to deal with complications.
He's not a fan of
You're...
I was gonna say this. Rose is weirding me out.
Yeah.
Do you know why I took this job?
Hmm.
I wanted to see what you were really like.
But we've been together a while. You know me already.
No, you never let me in past a certain point.
Yeah, there's something...
Oh, are you trying to take me apart now?
Hey, it's not important. Good luck.
There's
Jack.
some things that Rose says that makes me a little suspicious of her. And it is like, it is a little odd for the Colonel to be like, to allow a civilian, or not a civilian, but like, allow for someone without the proper clearance It is weird for someone to. It is weird for. It is weird for the Colonel to allow someone without proper clearance into this mission. Right. I think that'll be it for there. We're ending a little, or like 3 minutes early, but I think that's a good place to end it for the night. And again, I'm in a good location to call it there. So I'm going to. That'll be it for the night. We're gonna go raid. I don't think we've ever raided Ultima Shadow. We might go raid him. Yeah, we'll go try to raid Ultima Shadow. All right. Y'all have a good rest of the night. And y'all have a good rest of the night. And thank y'all for watching the stream. And I hope you have. Yeah, and hope I can see you on Saturday for the finale of Tales of Berseria. Night. Oh, I gotta go through. Hold on. Actually, I can't. Not allowed to raid them. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll raid. I guess we can raid. Yeah, we can raid French type. We haven't raided them in some time. Okay. Good night.